Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 23. The last episode we messed around a little bit with our hideout. In such a way that we upgraded the workbench to level 3 now. I think generator is upgrading. Our problem at the moment is elite players. They are hiding from us pretty much throughout the whole PvE playthrough thing here. We found 4 so far, which we needed for hideout, and now we need another 3. So we need to find another additional 3. And they need to be found in raid. I checked the workbench, we cannot craft them, so we actually need to find them. No borders for it, not that it matters. Borders are also not found in raid. Only crafts, quest rewards, or actually finding the item in the game. Those things count. We did a pretty decent scav rate on streets in the previous episodes, which pretty much made us $1.5 million on one raid. And there are still things selling from that. Because we sort of recorded 2 episodes in a row. We still have some of these things up. People have been undercutting, I'm assuming. We still have 1 iron gate key up and running and a few other things. They will sell them. Once the undercutters are gone, they will sell. And if not, we'll get them back in 24 hours. If something doesn't sell after 24 hours, you get it back. And then your flea market reputation. That's that number on the top there, if you look. Also there, depending a bit on what version of the game you have. It will depend on where you start with. And then you need to build it up. The standard edition only starts with 3 slots, I think. If you have unheard edition, you start with 5 slots on the market, for instance. So you can put 5 things up at the same time. Meanwhile, we are doing some business in the laboratory here by starting to craft all these different cloths. The fabrics. We need those at some point for textile. So we are starting to craft them. They are pretty short crafts. We have been doing that throughout the previous episodes. As you can see. We already got 6 fleeces, 4 cordoras, the ripstops. We need 10 of each. And animate we need 5. We already crafted 5 animates. You will always get the sewing kit back, of course, because that is just a crafting tool which you always get back. Meanwhile, we cleaned out a little bit here. Some of the expensive items that were in here we sold. A bunch of them because we don't need them anymore. And green mats we can't sell, I think, till level 35 or something. Yeah, there are still some items locked on the fleet. Level 35, and then you have things like a GPU, and so they are locked to level 40. Which is a bit strange how that works though. Because if you go to look for a GPU, it's only 500,000, it's level 40 locked. But if you go look on LEDX, that's only level 35 locked, and it goes for 800,000. Also weird. Some of these restrictions are very weird. Something with way more value unlocks earlier. Okay. We used the ZB key 14 key on wood. Let's see if we have a scav available, because we do. Okay, we're gonna do exactly the same we did the last time. On a scav, 530 is fine. On a scav you do shorter runs, you go quicker through it. It starts getting dark around 8:30, which means we have 3 hours. An hour in game is about 7 minutes and a half IRL. Something like that. So we have about 20 minutes before it goes start getting dark. By that time we are out. So on a scav it is fine. On a PMC, you sometimes are longer in the game, especially on the bigger maps, which are 45 or 50 minutes. Our man seems to have an MP9. That probably will be M882 bullets. We have a rig and a very small backpack. Well, it's 3x3. That's good enough to, for instance, pick up a lion or something. So it's not great. That's a bit of a problem, of course. The problem with these things is on PvE playthroughs, you do not find many dead bodies. So trying to improve that small backpack to something better, you're gonna have to either kill some players or find a bigger backpack in a stash or something, which is also very unlikely. If there's one thing that you do not find that much, then it is backpack. As a loot item, let's say, as a random loot. From time to time you find it in a stash, but it's very rare. You find helmets and headsets and from time to time a little rig or something, but backpacks. There used to be some certain spawns, for instance on customs there were certain spawns. I'm thinking on like military railroad, the red container inside there sometimes spawned backpacks. The bus on the bridge over the river, inside that bus sometimes spawned backpacks. But that's like many wipes ago, and at some point they removed that and they never brought it back. And now it is very hard to find a backpack. Okay, we're wearing a gas mask, we have a smoke grenade, some... I don't even know what that is doing here, get rid of it. We have a VOC 25 grenade, we have no healings at all. And we are shooting Luger CGI, wonderful. Aim at the legs, I would say. Unless we can find some better ammo. This thing you actually need, I think you need this thing on gunsmith number 21. I think these are more slots, right? They are. Ah. This thing. Pick it up. That's also gunsmith parts. Might actually be worth something. This thing is not done. Shala and the boys are there again.
Чё, скупщиков все продам, заживем. Это что за хрень?
This is our problem, you see this? Like, this guy has a decent backpack, but he will never die because who's gonna come and shoot him? Boss guards? Start shooting it, boys. Aha. Got some PMCs in here, I think. Shooting in the mini arm with... Oh yeah, we had Luger. We had Luger shoot him in the legs. Aiming at his helmet and it's in his shoulder, but... Yeah. Absorbed by armor. Almost 300. Obviously. We shoot him in the legs, he's dead. Forgot we had Luger. Yeah, you see, this is like... all we can say about it. Okay, are you ready for it, boys? The list is going to be long. We have a daily to kill 2 PMCs more than 50 meters away on Lighthouse. So, how about we have a look on what do we have on Lighthouse? Yep, that's a good question. Easy job. Revision. Lost contact. Energy crisis. Long road. Corporate secrets. Broadcast. Seaside vacation. Lend-Lease Part 2. Because you're gonna find those things definitely on that map. Tarkov Shooter 3, maybe. Test strike we potentially could do. So we potentially could do. Grenadier, maybe. Is that any location? Survival is cold-blooded, maybe. Hell on Earth, no. Okay, and Shoot a Body in Heaven as well, of course. Okay, now. Cannot even go on one page. This is 1 marker. This is 4 markers, so that's 5. This is no marking. 6, 7, 8, 9 markers. This is... okay, this is operating room. And that is a jammer, I think. Do we need to jam that? Can you put a jammer near? Yeah, a jammer. This is a jammer. So 9 markers and a jammer. We need definitely the MXLR for Shooter Born in Heaven, for Tarkov Shooter. We need a jammer. And we need 9 markers. That's 4. Great. Great stuff. Okay. 9 markers and a jammer. We need keys. We need keys. What do we got? We got Marin key. We got store. We got house. We need... what's the other guy thing called? U6 stash. Operating room. Then we have water treatment plant storage room. That's building 2, I think. And building 3 is... what's it called again? Barrack. Okay, we need to buy some keys. USIC. Rogue USIC workshop key. Yep. USIC stash key. First save. Yep. Second save. Barrack. This one is on customs. What is this? USIC cottage room. The key to one of the rooms in the cottages of... cottage room. That cottage on Shoreline? Did they rename that USIC cottage? Let me check that. USIC cottage room key. Huh. They locked that. Okay. Okay, so we have USIC 1 and 2. That's on the big chalet. So the USIC cottage apparently is one of the doors in the garages on the blue chalet, which they have now locked, which is USIC cottage. Used to be open, now it's just locked. USIC 1 and 2 are the saves in the chalet. Then we have Marin key across the street. Then we have the storeroom, the storage, no, the store, side room of the store. Then we have house. Then we have coming from the right side, we are still missing something. USOP worship. We're still missing a one. Left side we have USIC stash. Then we have operating room. Then we have building 2. Building 3 is the barracks, and then we have the workshop on the outside. We are still missing a USIC. USIC stash, I think we're missing. Rogue U6 stash key. U6 stash key. This one is on customs and this one is the other one. Okay. Then we have the, at the moment, the most important lighthouse keys. You still have radar and conference room and the marked bedroom, but that is on the lighthouse itself. Then you need access to Lightkeeper to get to that island. These are the rest of the keys. Costed us a bit of money, but so be it. We'll see which of them are worth it on PvE. We have a lot of stuff to mark and to do and to shoot and to pick up. And we have some stuff coming back from yesterday. That's definitely a loadout from yesterday. That's the first one. This is gonna start popping from now on. Everything we lost in the next 2 hours, it's gonna come back from yesterday. Right. Okay, marking and jamming. Huh? That's a bunch of quests, and then we're not even there yet, because then we still have the stories. This one. This one is a note, a key, an audio tape. We need to find somewhere in the old village, I think. Obviously, this is all, you know, preparation of what if you do the perfect raid, then we can do all of these things. There's also a chance you spawn in and you get shot by a trio which is spawning next to you and you're dead. That's also possible. And this is a train station. Alright, good luck us. Welcome to Lighthouse. Level 30. Episode 23 in our playthrough. It is the first time we go to the Lighthouse. At 7:30 in the morning, apparently. With a bunch of value on us. Just from jammers and markers. Yeah, we have 9 markers, that's already 135,000? Something like that. Yeah, they're like 15,000 a pop, so. What we want to do is just take our time and go from all the way from the south to the north or something like that. That would be the best now. So that people can kill each other, and we also need to hope that the goons are not on Lighthouse for once. Which is very likely. Because we have been to woods, we didn't hear them. We have been to customs, we didn't hear them. So they're either going to be on shoreline or on Lighthouse. We have stuff to do in the chalets, for instance, and definitely also in the camp. Yeah, we need to do a lot of camp stuff. We need to mark some tanks over there. We need to mark fuel tankers, 2-3 of them all around the camp. We need to be in 1 or 2 of the buildings. Yeah. On a perfect rate, I think we can complete 15 quests. That's never going to be a perfect rate. Not on Lighthouse. It already depends on where we spawn. If we spawn somewhere on the mountain, we are screwed from the start. I actually want to get a spawn which nobody likes, including myself, which is the one on the south. But that is actually the one that I want now. Then we can start by marking some tanks over there, work our way up to the chalets, get some stuff there out of the way. We have seaside vacation, we can go to the beach house. USEC should not kill us from the camp, because we are a USEC now. If you're a bear, they are already shooting you in those chalets, which is 300 meters away from the camp. But... okay, good luck us. Okay, yep, Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But we'll go with it. Because we can mark some things. We are spawning all the way up north on the train station. That's not ideal for the building stuff we need to do, so we're gonna have to take out these rogues. Because although we are a USIC, we can't trust that they do not shoot us. What we also need to figure out, seeing this is the first time we come to this map, we need to figure out where the PMC spawn on this PvE Pro format zone. Okay, that's one done. There should be also a fuel tanker here somewhere. There's one. That's already a problem. I don't think he's there yet, but he will be. Just to make sure, we go on the other side of the truck to mark it. Alright, that's that. Now we're gonna go into that building. We need to find a note for a story business, I think. For the icebreaker thing, I think. I believe we have to pick up some note or audio tape or something. It should be in the building. Doesn't want to jump, no vault. It's wonderful. Good thing the train is not arriving, we would have been dead. He will arrive, it's sort of the same as reserve. Then extraction. Okay, could there be some AI in here? Probably. Could be some guys hiding over here in the dark corners. Seems to be a good place where Nikita would put them. I don't know where. This is yeah, this poster is icebreaker, and then there needs to be a note here somewhere. I'm assuming on the desk somewhere, but I don't know. We're gonna have to look for it. Cottage back door. Okay. That's an expensive key. What are we doing, mate? Okay. Well, we'll read that fob. That's the first thing we'll do. Attention all personnel. During the stay of the Icebreaker Boreas Operation 3 at Carmelo Terminal Number 3 will be suspended, employee clearance will be revoked, and access to the terminal grounds or warehouse facilities is strongly prohibited. Okay. What does that do? What does that mean? Tell mechanic about it. Okay. Got you. That's that out of the way. Now, what do we do next? We try to go to the outside and climb in the window to do operating room. Or are we going to take out some of these rogues to be sure? Do we have an angle on them from here? No, there are trees in the way, I think. That one is not there. That one could be, but I can't see him because he's behind the platform. And how about those idiots? He's in the corner, I can't see him. Platform. That one is not there though. There are mines over there. So how about we go over the road and climb through the window. Try to get that way into operating room. Not ideal, but I think we can go here. We can't go under the next grass bit though, because there are mines. So we're gonna have to cross here to that car, and then from the car to there. We are a USEC, they might leave us alone. I don't know. We're doing what we can. We have so much things to mark over there. There is no way we can go mark them and that they leave us all alone. There's no way. This is a bit the sketchy bit. We need to get to those trucks. Yeah, over there behind those rocks are never crossed there on the. There are mines over there. If we could get the operating room done, that would be already great. Could be some roaming rogues inside though. Planting the jammer, or operating room, broadcast part 1, that is, the quest. Okay, that one is done. And the rest of the broadcast part is on another map, I think. Streets, I think. Okay, we're making progression. We already marked a few things. Now we need to pick up some documents here somewhere. The other place. It's suspiciously quiet here though. Could be that the goons are there and that there are no rooks. Okay, which are the documents? Bring the ace as well. Okay, now it's gonna get sketchy. We need in building 2 over there. We also need these documents.
There they are, fuckers!
Are you shooting that they black out immediately our leg? I think he ran outside, or he's hiding behind that carton box there. He's doing the head again first. This is something they need to change. He's first doing head and thorax while our leg is red. Yeah, we have to do that manually. I need to put that stuff up. We hit him in the leg though, but he was also healing. I don't want to shoot him outside because then we will also wake up all the others and we have a lot of stuff to do there. Yeah, he ran outside. It's annoying, now we don't know where he is. maybe still that guy on the roof. There's another one in the tower. And then there is something here. That second guy, I don't know if I actually got him. I can't see that guy either. And that one, I don't know if I got that second guy. Really don't. It's possible that it ducked away. That a guy? Probably not. We also have nothing on that roof there. Which is also... that one is not there. One guy up there still. And probably inside as well. The thing is, if we can take them all out, we can mark all that stuff that we need to mark here. There's still gotta be one on the roof. Building 1. The one where we climbed through the window, there was still a guy on the roof. We didn't kill anything on the roof there. We killed 2 guys up front. But there was still something shooting, so there's a 3rd guy up front tower. We haven't seen anything from building 3 yet. And we had only one roaming inside. There's also one still on the roof on this building. I'm also not sure about no, there's still a guy in that corner, but the guy on that corner I'm also not sure. It looked like he fell, but it's also possible that he ducked away. That's a problem. Because if he duck away, then he's still on the corner here. The other one, he will stay on that thingy thing. And we have no information about that roof there. Well, we will know very shortly. I think we got this one because otherwise we would see him. He could move to there sometime, but I don't see him. That corner is dead. We shot that one. Unless the guy from here. Yeah, we must have taken him out, but... Or he moved. There's still the guy on the back corner is still alive though. And there is also still something alive. That one. Okay, there are two still there. That's not great. We are hitting them, but there is some bullet drop here. And then that guy over there. He was never on there. They run down, which is not great for us. We already killed the two up front there. Those two need to go though. Because I need to mark the helicopter. We pushed them down. Huh? So they didn't bring any food or drinks. Huh? There's still something yabbing. There are some in the middle as well then. Oh great. There's nothing on that roof. Just step on his own mines. Something like that. I'm just trying to get as much done as possible while we are here. Which means we have to go in here and mark the next tank, if we can. There's still a guy on that corner, but he cannot turn around here. We We still have a fuel tanker up front and one of these tanks in the other tent there as well up front, but we know there are still 2 alive there. And there's 1 more alive on that corner, but he cannot turn his mitraillette and or rocket launcher or whatever he has. But the other 2, they came down from the tower, they are there, they need to go. But we are doing great so far. I do expect to die here, but it doesn't matter. How do we still have 5? Tank over there, fuel tanker over there. Tank on the chalets, tank on the bridge. This is suicides. But we need to move, we also need to find some drinks. Oh, the helicopter here, I need to mark as well. And we need to find some food and drinks as well. We killed that one. We heard some voices earlier. There are some roaming ones around somewhere. What? We might need some more heals, because we're about to lose energy. Oh, we need to mark this helicopter? Easy job part 1. Mark the helicopter, yeah. Now it's gonna get trickier. There's 1 more tank in that tent. I can't see the other tent. We killed those 2, there were 2 there. Train has arrived. We did great so far. But I don't know where these 2 went. They came down somewhere. Nine minutes. They came up that tower. Who knows where they are? They came down. They came down. This is a point where we're gonna die at some point too. There are still 2 rogues around somewhere. They're no longer on that tower. But we need to walk outside here to mark that tanker right in front of them. Unless they run out, of course. What the fuck? Just need to get to that tanker. What's the safest? You have any food or drinks with me? That would be great. Of course not. That doesn't matter. Food and drinks. Okay, well, we have at least something to drink. Wrong shot, eh? Something, man. Just something to eat we need. It's not great, but it's something. It's gonna kill our hydration now. Of course it will. Yeah, pick it up. Now we have 4 minutes to get to places. Side tunnel, mountain pass, path to shoreline, armored train, northern checkpoint, southern checkpoint. Can we make it to the south in 3 minutes? We had a great raid, even if we died, we have a great raid. Because all of the difficult ones, all the difficult marking spots that we had to do are marked. I'm gonna have the shortcut here though. Constantly heal. And this story thing there. Do we have anything? Oh yes, sorry, yes, that's something else. The thing is, I don't have to be in that camp anymore for a while. Don't think we're gonna make it in time though. Is there any food here? All kind of shenanigans that we don't need. We still need to cross that there. It's gonna be very sharp. I don't know what the price is of a Red Rebel on, but we should buy one. Man, can you just fix that leg first? It's on my nerves. It's too fatigued. If we would have just normally walk and move, we would have made it. We have to go on this mountain and then back down, and that's the extraction, but we can't make that in a minute. Constantly in the healing cutscene business here. So we are going to die, but I am okay with that. We have marked every single tanker in and around that camp. Of course, we are gonna have to go back to pick up this suitcase from... we're gonna go missing in action for the first time ever. Because yeah, it's at the end of this road. And our man does not want to sprint. And I'm also thinking that he's not healing. No, he's just doing the thing, but he is not healing. I've had that before. If you have to heal a lot, he stops healing. He's doing the maneuver, but nothing moves. Because he should do head, thorax, and then he should go to the leg, and he was not healing that leg ever. Yeah, we killed 4 rogues. There were 1 or 2 still alive, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. I am okay with the fact that we died there. That was a big raid. Our first raid on Lighthouse, and we marked everything on the USAC camp in 1 raid. Trust me, that's not the real Tarkov. As a bear, you need 10 raids for what we just did. And every time you go there, you have to kill every single raid. Every single rogue. As a USAC, you just do your thing there, apparently. As long as you don't shoot them, they do not shoot you, apparently. That's what it looks like. But it was a big raid. We marked a helicopter in the middle of a camp. We marked these 4 tankers. 3 of them were in and around the camp. We picked up, we did the jammer on the operating room thing. We marked 2 of the tankers in the camp. The other 2 are not on the camp. One is on the chalet and one is on the bridge. That's also on the chalet. Don't have to be on the camp for that anymore. We didn't see anything. That is also changed. That's only 4 now. That used to be 10. We didn't bother with Shooterborn in Heaven. We picked up these 2 documents, but the fact that we did not extract with them means we have to go back. But that is something you could potentially do by sneaking inside the buildings and pick up the documents and get the hell out without being spotted by the rogues. We picked up this briefcase, but we didn't make it out, so but that doesn't matter though. Mechanic and prepper. We have things done for you. The fact that we have done everything in and around that camp, except for the corporate secrets, so that's fine. That's a big one. Now we have to go back to kill some rogues or something. Oh, any target, any target. Rogue, scavs, PMCs, any target around that helicopter area. And I believe they also made it pretty big. And yeah, now we have to go to the roofs, of course. That is still the thing that is going to be a bit tricky. Because obviously one roof can see to the other, which means you have to take all the roofs, guys. But you could potentially do that from the mountain. Okay, that's fine. And then we have him here. Energy crisis. That's done. And then broadcast is done. That's the only one on Lighthouse. Broadcast 2 is on streets, 3 and 4 as well. Yep. We have Gunsmith 14. We might be able to do that. This is just 10 parts. We'll have a look at that in a second. We'll accept that one. Yeah, this is there's something bugged with this guy here. Fence is something bugged. He jumps in sometimes for no reason. Pretty good. The fact that all these tanks are marked. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. The fuel thing is done. 1, 2 inside. And the helicopter as well. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we only need 2 more markers now. The other 2 BRDM tank things. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, wait, I don't have room for that yet. Look at this. Jeez, Minelli. Okay, we have some euros. He gave us some nails for some reason. Termite. We'll sell that in a second. Yeah, this was just that thing needs to go as soon as it came in. Takes way too place in my inventory for no reason. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. That's okay. I guess we'll have some drinks so that our man is happy. There we go. That's good enough. And we'll take one of these boys with us this time, that we don't have that problem anymore. Let's also buy some peace while we are at it. There we go. That keeps us going for a while. Okay, now what do we have from ammo? Some BP. Not too much though. So let's do 20. And this one will just do PS and bring some PS along. Okay, ammo fine. Boom and boom. There we go. That's that. Food and drinks. We need some heals next. 5 and 6 and stay existing with us with 4. We'll bring some extra with us potentially. 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Yeah, let's have a look what the Red Rebel is costing. It's gonna be a couple million probably, but $1 million. And what's the budget rate? Oh, we don't have that available yet. It's level 4 Jaeger, I think. Oh no, we do have it available. That's gonna be more, I think. 15 of those. That's $500,000. 10 of those. That's $1 million. And 15 of those. That's another half. Yeah, it's 1.5 million. 1.5 million. And if we just buy it, it's only 900k. The thing with that is that oh, something else is. We read the note in the game, which normally means that the note is in our inventory now. Okay, fleece is done, so we'll do some others. I'm just not gonna do that Snickers thing again. Okay. We made enough money earlier. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. Why is it giving me 2 of the others, and when we craft the fleece it only gives us once? 2, 4, 6, 7. We need 3 more fleece, and then we're doing ripstop now, I think. We're just alternating these between these clots. That's good for business. Okay, so what's left? This is something we could actually do. Change of plans. Change of plans. We're going to wear this. Making sure that that thing is in short. If we get shot a bit in it, if we can get it under about 120, then we can turn it in for the quest. We do need 2 markers. Proper special equipment, 2 markers. One over there. Green flare. There is no green flare on Lighthouse, so we will take the other marker there. Then the markers are at least don't need to buy them anymore. For now, for now. Okay, now we need another strategy plan. So we still need to mark those 2. Oh yeah, we need to touch the bodies on the chalet. We need to kill something on the road. 4 of them. We have Shooter Born in Heaven. If we can somehow make it into these buildings, we can pick up the documents. We need to pick up the suitcase again. And Grenadier and Tarkov Shooter. Okay. So we need one of those. Not the best scope, but sniper ammo, please. We'll bring 20 along. And we'll bring some of that cheap stuff along just in case. And we're also gonna have to buy an extra bunch if we can. We can. Okay. We can only buy 60 every reset from the trader. So whenever we can buy ME, we buy it. Because we need that for Shooter Born in Heaven, Tarkov Shooter, all those kind of things. So we always bring one along now on the back of us. Okay. Story. What's going on with you guys? Intelligence Center. Oh yeah, we need to pick up this thing, which I think is a note and audio tape, and we also need to find the key for the next part, I think. And then we did this thing, we did Borear, so we need to talk to, what's his name? Mechanic. Buenos dias, my man.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Да-да-да.
Дай угадаю. Борей?
Buddy, yeah. You found something too?
Да. Вот только Борей так и не дошел до порта. Его заблокировали в стороне от Таркова из-за начавшегося скандала вокруг Terra Group.
The ship and the crew stayed trapped in the blockades?
Да.
Да.
И мог бы простоять еще столько же. Это ледокол. Причем явно непростой.
Yeah, it can stay. Okay, what's the catch, mate?
Я изучил историю закупки и известные маршруты Борея. Обычно ледоколы используются для прокладки маршрутов на Северном морском пути, но Борей большую часть времени находился либо в автономных экспедициях в Арктике, либо курсировал между портами северных стран.
Terra Group has offices in all those parts, right?
Ага. Но ни про экспедиции, ни про цели посещения северных портов нет никакой информации. Ничего.
Do we know where the ship is, mate?
Разделим задачи. Я определю точное местоположение.
I will determine the exact location, and you figure out how to reach it. Yeah, okay. I know how to reach it.
Подумай, у кого может быть доступ к еще живой технике?
Think about who still has access. Think about who still has access to working vehicles. What? That would be you. You're a mechanic. Yep.
Тогда до встречи.
Yes, that's Vidania, my man. We'll see you later. We're gonna have to check in the story thing itself, what it says now. Arrange a transport to the icebreaker. I should only ask those who still have access to proper vehicles. Oh, okay. Our man BTR driver again, more than likely. Well, we have to talk to him anyway to get the other quest going, so we have a whole conversation to do with him again. He probably will kick us out again. Okay. Seaside vacation, old village. For some reason or another, I don't have hermit yet. I don't know why. It is what it is. Let's first do a scav and see if we can find some elite flyers in all of the tech rates in and around Stronghold. Or die, like we usually do with the scavs on this plate. I don't know. Don't know exactly the reason, but when I play on PvP, I die way less on my scav than in this PvE mode. Yeah, I think that has to do with the fact that these AI PMCs, they are not killing each other. So you run into them like all over the place. Even in the last 5 minutes, they are still holding corners because they never die. And on PvP, that's a whole different story, right? Snipers, bosses, they're killing the PMCs or shooting at them. There's a lot of commotion. Some other PMC hears that, gets an angle on them, and boom, boom, boom. And when you are next to that, some people are just questing and immediately get out as soon as they can. 7, 8, 9 minutes into the raid, they're gone. They're out of the map. And then you spawn in as a scav. You only spawn in on PvP, so in the middle of the game somewhere, 20 minutes or 15 minutes to go. That's when you spawn in. So the majority of the PMC players are already off the map. Of course, in the PvE mode, I don't know where they go, but they never extract it. The PMCs never extract. They sort of go towards the extract, but they never extract. That's why the other day we run into 4 hanging around on the railway exfil on interchange, for instance. Was a trio standing under the bridge, and then we walked on. We killed them and we walked on. While we were healing from that fight, another fight there with another guy sitting in one of the cabins. So they never extract. Or they never die. You also never find dead bodies. I think we saw 2 or 3 dead bodies in the 30 levels that we played. As well playing with our PMC as with our scabs. Yes, they do not kill each other. You can hear them shooting the whole time. That's bait shooting. They will not hit each other. Did we just spawn in the stronghold here? Well, let's hope Rishala is not here. Otherwise we might be dead before we spawned in. But it is a good spawn though. Because we have all the tech rates over here. Oh, we'll take some of this. We'll drop probably some of it, but these are things that we pick up that we don't need to craft them. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I don't need Aramid anymore. We have already crafted 5. That's fine. Wires, hose, sure. Don't need measuring tape. That's 2 tech rates. There's another one over here. It was a PMC that walked in there.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
You keep an eye on that building there, mate, while I'm looting this. And there's some sniper trying to kill things as well outside there. What's going on over there? That's something I would like to know. Because there are 2 tech rates more over there. Is Rashala hanging out in this field here again? Is that what we're hearing? Wouldn't surprise me. Likes to hang out here very often. It's either that or goons in crack house. Been a while since we saw the goons. Not that I'm calling for them. We run into them a few times on customs, kill them a few times, they get us a few times, especially Bertai. Yeah, Bertai is a problem. If he's not with the other 2, then it's a question of where is he? Because you don't know where he is, but you can be sure that he knows where you are. And this crate, I think it's bugged. It's like such a big crate and it's half the time it's empty or there's 1 item in it. Same with this one. Oh, great. Bolts. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see, it has thrown everything off the wish list again. I'm pretty sure we need bolts. We need like 15 or something for that one station. At least one of the 3 stashes is here. Not that I need it though, but it's one of those things. That one is also not there. Okay, great. I guess there's something in that building again. And here as well, probably. The fact that the doors are closed here is kinda dodgy. There is a PMC, we have 2 mags. Either we win the fight or we don't. And if we win the fight, then we take his gun. So 2 mags is enough. If we can't kill him in 2 mag, then we should probably not be playing this game. You can also just open that door, I mean. Instead of kicking it like an idiot. Yeah, everything is off my wish list again. You see that? I'm for sure I know that I put blue tape and bolts on it. Gonna bring these along. Here, the same here. I'm pretty sure we still need these. Something in this building sneaking around. Could be a scab, could be a PMC, I don't know. Again, no luck with these things. It's tricky to find elite players on this bloody thing. We know the places where they normally spawn, but in PvE they spawn there, but very, very rare. A little bit of room of maneuverability. There's a boat here. Great. A pull of cigarettes. Do we have anything on that side to extract? Oh wow, no, not really. Seems we have been running to the wrong sides. That one is not there. And nor is this one. Or is it deeper in the water? Oh, it's deeper in the water. It's actually in the tanks. This one is very often not here, so it's always think for a second or two before you remember where it exactly was. Hopefully we find a pistol that runs a bit faster. Here we go again. We're improving as we go. Slot by slot.
Хорошо.
Give me your heals, mate. this is the problem, I think. Put the thing on your wish list and it doesn't put it on your wish list for your scap on PvE. Because we put it on the wish list and we played with our PMC and we actually looted it. What we now need is Shala boys or something shooting us, breaking that armor here. That would be great without killing us. Now of course he's not there. Still need those, one or so maybe. Still need a bunch of Shrostillos, but the Xenos I think we're sort of done with. Come with me, so that we can put you somewhere in the hideout on the wall. That's also something we need to check. Our bear dog tags, we need to check them to see if we kill them with our PMC or with our scap. And once we kill with the scap, we should sell, because that doesn't work in the Hall of Fame. 2 bears again. Yeah, like these guys. They're not killed by us. They are killed by us by playing as a scap. We should just sell these. Righty. We'll keep this, I guess. This is a loadout in a way. Yeah, we're gonna keep running these gazelles so that if somebody breaks them, that we have it done, right? That's the whole plan. Vox 17. These go like crazy on the market, we've noticed earlier. Crew, spark plugs. Holy moly. These are all used ones. Yeah, we have a lot of these boys. And another gold. It might also be a daily or a weekly for gold stars, because they are also spawning way more often than normal today. I don't need any of that business at all. 20 round max. Nope, nope, nope. I can go in there. How are we doing on hoses? It's about time we sell up you again, I think. Xenos, yeah. We probably still need one or another, but not for now. Ripstop, because we need place and room for all of these clots that we now suddenly need. Are we doing on paracords? Paracords, we have 3. Now we need one more. 1 for ourselves and 3 for Ragman at some point in time. We have another Bulbex. 2 of those will do, just in case we get them on a daily at some point. Are we doing with tool sets? Okay, that's 3 now, foundry rate. And then she can go wherever she can go.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Okay, we're gonna check all of these duct tanks. We already used a bunch. I should have checked those before we barter traded for a lucky scab box, because we used 40 of them. Testing, we need to check. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. That one. That one is not alright. That's okay. Alright. Yep. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's see how it is. All of the high levels we killed with our scab. Yeah, you want to pick up those things, as you can see. They are ridiculously priced out there. That has to do with the fact that the rep needs you to go plant some of these. And it doesn't give them to you anymore for that quest. It used to give you the 3 bricks, but now they don't anymore, and so you have to buy them. That's one thing. And then there are several barter trades where you use those things for as well. Probably one of them will be involved, tick case or something. What's going on here? Okay, that's done again. Okay, 2 of those. And start again. Yeah, we keep cropping these clots till we're done with that. That whenever we get that quest, that we have them sitting. 12 minutes for the defib. Library is tomorrow somewhere. Anything else? No. Oh yeah, this was 6 hours. Also 2 minutes. Okay. So the defib will be ready, and after the next raid. Oh, and now we need to put that thing somewhere. Gym probably seems to be a good place for it. Gym. Oh yeah, look at that. Many places we can put that thing. We haven't found many of them actually. I also saw that they now have a thing for those posters. Can't remember who sells it. Yeah, therapist here, this thing here. A vase, a teapot, 2 teapots, a vase, 2 teapots, and 4 clocks. 7 items. And then you have like these things here, which is 3 slots, but inside you can keep 20 posters or something on it. Not sure why that is. That's more money again. I don't know. We keep having stuff on that market. That's not possible, right? Okay, we still have one thing on it. What do we have on it? Yeah, that deep fuel. We have 4 sitting there, and we are more than likely getting undercut like crazy. When we put them up, I think we were the second cheapest. People must be undercutting like crazy again. The Americans came on. Yeah, look at that shit. Yeah. Okay, and these dog tag needs to go because these are bear dog tags which are not killed by us. On our PMC. They are killed by us, but with a scab, and that does not count for our Hall of Fame thing. That's another rip stop done. Okay, 2, 4, 5. We have those. So we need 5 of those. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are crafting. So next up will be Corduras again, I think. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Seaside vacation. Maybe that story thing. We have the audio tape recorder with us. We have keys in case we want to do something with that. It's a bit stupid to... Nah. The lighthouse. 6 in the morning. I don't necessarily just gonna ensure the scope. I don't necessarily need that gun. We have Peacekeeper on level 3, maybe we can just buy it. But I'm not sure. I think you can buy the 10 one, but the black one is a barter trait until level 4 or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, we have nothing on the train station, we have nothing on the USIC camp, so we're a bit more on the old village. On the chalet, yeah, chalet could also be hectic. That's probably also a place where Nikita has put some AI PMCs. Goons can also be there. Not the best place to have them though. If Bertai is sitting in one of those rooms with a sniper, then you're pretty much toast. But we need to have some spot over there. I brought my sniper, right? Oh. Okay. We have Tarkov shooter, we have shooter born in heaven. We also need to kill some scavs on the road. little Tarkov shooter. You just need to run around with a VPO or something, and it's something that I always pick a gun with to do on the side, but I should just do it, like do 1 or 2 raids with a VPO or something, and just stuff the barrel in their face, and if you die, you die, you know. We're gonna have to go back. Hopefully Zirachi doesn't shoot us. Hey, it does actually, doesn't he? Don't you have to sneak up to that tank to just get it marked? I think he actually shoots at you. Oh, it's still pretty dark. I don't know. High value spawn in the box. Yeah, in every of these boxes on Lighthouse. You definitely want to check those because they can have vertexes and things like that. Where's that stash here? Oh, here. Shotgun guy. Really? Headshots. Of course, headshots. Yep. This is typical Tarkov. Get shot in the face with express buckshot while you're wearing a level 5 armor. You see, this is why you don't do level 5 or 6. Exactly this reason. It's always it always happens like that. You wear the level 5 armor, in this case, you wear the level 5 armor because you want to get hit by shotguns or whatever, so that they can break that armor, because it needs to be broken, because it's one of the stupid quests. It's funny as hell. That's all we have to say about it. Okay. I think it's going to be... test drive, I think. If I can find where we put the thing. That one. And now we have 3.2 sitting here, but that can go in there. Alright. Now we need to check test drive exactly, because we lost that gun, so we're gonna have to rebuild it. The only place where we shouldn't have lost it was in labs, and that's where we lost it. What do you want exactly? A hybrid 46 silencer and a Smith & Bender P218 whip, and I need you to give it a hard ride in action. Okay. Do we still have one of those scopes? No, is the answer to that. Do we have the right suppressor on it? No is the answer to that. Where's my there we go. Definitely have enough of those. Let's put that thing on there. We have another AK-12 there. Let's put that on there. Suppressor can go there. Okay, that's about it, I think. We're gonna have to do some barter trades for that shit, probably. Okay, hybrids. Is that 30 or 34? I think it's 30. I think. It's something like that, I think. Yeah, we're gonna put that one on. Make it a bit more stable. We need a magazine. Okay. As expected, problems in paradise. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's that. Now we need to get the suppressor by barter trades. Okay, that's that. I think there's also a barter trade for that scope though. That's not the wrong one, this one. There we go. Okay. Magazines. Do we have a spare mag for that thing? Apparently we don't. That's 20 rounders. That's fine. Okay. And matey, I guess. We need 4 PMCs with that gun. It's fine, because now that we have one built, what's going on here? Why am I coming here? Yes, nice, nice, nice. Now we're talking. Cover them in a vertex. Yeah, this is why you want 6-hour ones from the circle. It gives you what you need. We need to cover them in a vertex. That's for Lend-Lease Part 2. So now we need to get another one from the cultist, or find a vertex, of course. That's why you want 6-hour cultist circles. It gives you what you need for quests. Why can't I sacrifice that thing again? What is going on? What do we have? You can get a RAM stick. You can get 2 SS drives. You can get an SSD and an SMT. Should be good enough value. I don't know. Probably a 14-hour one now. Nope, 6 hours again. That's a good chance we get our vertex then. There's a good chance we're gonna get our vertex then. And the defib is also ready. Great. We need something in between. Oh, let's make some more profitable. We find enough of these gold stars today to actually make that a profitable craft. Let's get a bottle of water here. I am going to buy a kick tape. That's going to be expensive. But I don't have many. That's another thing. Kick tape and elite pliers. Very hard to find, so you want to buy those things. Don't use your founding raid one, because you need some later on for Ragman. Founding raids. That's it for now. How are we doing on fuel? Good enough. Generator is upgrading. Yeah, our problem is still the water collector. We still, yeah, that's why we need those 2 elite pliers. We have none. Took us 30 levels to find 4, so this, I don't know. I think we're almost on Kappa before we're gonna get these stupid elite pliers in this PvE mode. They're not spawning anywhere. This is a crafting tool set. It's not found in raid, but we use that to craft certain things. Defib can go over here with athletics. Once this craft is done, we will do another defib. Yeah, okay. Here we made a choice to go for test drive. That of course means that we don't have to worry too much about bringing in an MXLR for Shoot Aboard in Heaven, because we're doing test drive. Okay, but we do need something to shoot scabs or so. Okay, shotgun or something? Let's use the setup build. Boom, 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 boom. Shotgun ammo, please. We're just shooting scavs. Just 2 magnum. Even that is already overkill for scavs, but we can probably get them down with 7mm. Proper, what do you want? I've got a sending out the boys. Okay, we need something to eat. We need something to drink. Not the milk. The milk we need later for a stupid Jaeger quest. And we'll pick up some of these heals here. Four, 5, 6, and we have a spare one with us, and we have extras with us as well. We still need the marked tanks. We didn't make it in time. Okay, up we go again to the lighthouse. 8 in the morning, meanwhile, that's better. We'll definitely ensure this, 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 and this. We want to get that gun back if we die with it. Because we had test drive part 1, we had 6 kills and we died with it in laps, and I forgot about that and I never built it back again. Because there's no insurance in laps, so you don't get your guns back. But we didn't start that rate on laps. Obviously, you're not going to go with your test drive gun to laps directly, but we were on streets and we found a laps card and we had the tour. And so we used the transit. And that's how we ended up on laps with our test drive gun and then got shot by some raiders sitting in the dark corners. Of course, and that's how you lose your test drive gun. But we should have been done with test drive, or at least part 2, part 3, whatever. Now we're still stuck on part 1 because we never built that gun again. We could have done this easily. No. We can do it on any location, so it's probably better to do it on customs or so. We got 6 PMC kills in 2 raids, I think, on customs. It might be easy on Lighthouse, I don't know. I have no idea where they spawn at the moment. Well, we know one spawns in the rocks. We know that. Because we were just getting shot. We were in the cutscene of looting a stash. And he was sitting in the rocks there. So there's one guy spawning on the sunken boat. House thing there. Well, it's not a boat. Yeah, it's called something. I think they call it sunken boat, but they made it into some sort of house on the pier there, on the coast. Oh, I didn't put a light on it. Oh no, it doesn't matter. We have a light on our shotgun. Because I do need a light because we need to find some things in dark places. We don't have hermit. I don't know. There must be some people spawning in the mountain or something. I'm not shooting at us though. We don't have hermit. Do we have anything here? Oh. Really? No, we have stuff. Chalet, seaside vacation. We do need to touch the roof, corporate secrets, but... It's a waste of a bullet. PPX. Piss off, mate. some looting here. I told you to piss up, not to come in.
Кепка!
Sneaky bastards. Not today. Okay, this guy has a business in rechargeable batteries. I don't even need those. Trimadol. Did you lose this already, mate? Oh, why is that shit empty? Boom, 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 boom.
Вот он! А, вижу их! Вон он, сука!
Is he fucking tanking M80? Really? Where's the other one? Yeah, they are the worst. Then. These guys are the worst. The ones that are not wearing any helmet or headwear, they're like, they have 7,000 XP. HP, I mean. Okay, let's have a look over there because that's what I'm more interested in. We need roadkills over there, don't we? Anything that moves on that road we need. with 4 kills. What am I even doing here? Nothing actually.
Ай, ебать! Как выквать!
What are you yapping about? You have anything good with this? You brought us a new tick splint.
Служивый! Шалава!
PRS. I am drinking, mate. Seriously.
Блядь, ебать его!
Shooting me through the bushes again. One of those again.
Вон он! Блядь, ебать его!
What do you have? What is so important? that you're yapping about it? Nothing. You have nothing. These people, man. Should have brought more Magnum.
Служивый! Он убит! А ты тут! Вон он, сука! Да он заделился!
Still as good as they always were, I see. Very interesting.
Ты куда пошел? Нет!
Did you just walk that shit up? Just walk away with 4 Magnum buckshots. Don't need to wonder what he's wearing. No headwear. Already know it. Ah. Didn't pull it up. We didn't land on the suitcase. Let's see what's in this place. Very nice. Great. Should go to the lighthouse, the chalets. Yep. Cottage room. What do you think is that? Is that tank here or on the next one? It's here. Okay. Also that guy over here. $84, he will not have much. How much time do we have and what are our extractions? All over the place. Yeah, we'll do this first. See. Great loot in the chalet on PvE by the looks of it. Empty rooms, empty safes. And now what? We have one marker left.
Пиндос, кажись! Вон он! Вон, блядь, ебашь его!
What is this guy? He has a business in stims or what? Holy moly, man, these guys. Okay, here we are again, this stupid thing. Fold or jump. It's like, it's always a dilemma in this game. We also need road kills, by the way. See anything moving on that whole road? Nope. Nope. It's a player, I think. That's not looking good. We need scav road kills, but we also need test drive kills. And that looked to be a PMC. Our foot are hurting again, apparently. Level 30 trained officer here. Can't jump out of a small rock situation. Where did you go, mate? You just kept on going, or it's just sitting in a bush here somewhere? That's a question, probably. Marin key. It also used to be better over time. Let's pick up the suitcase again. That's what he probably also did. Which leaves us with one tank. Yeah, and the road kills them, but nobody's moving on that place. I guess we'll keep an eye on the road in case something is moving. That's why they reduced it from 4 to 10. The scavs are never spawning on that stupid road. Until very late. It used to be 10, you need to do like 10 kills. Now they reduced it to 4, apparently. Oh my god, can you jump or do something? Doesn't want to vault, it doesn't want to jump. Always a dilemma between those two functions. Who even asked for that shit? This is some sort of Bogota Squatch related. You can find that patch here, but other than that. From 7 and 31. Some stupid scope. Now we'll get 8 minutes. Time to move, time to move. Now they're gonna start shooting all over the place. When we are gone. Probably some scabs around here. Not even. Some food by the looks of it. We can eat this as a snack. Actually gives us quite some food. I will drink this. Okay, now Can we mark that tank without getting blown up by the Zirachi over there? That's the question. I think it does shoot at you though. Oh, it's a truck head that shoots at you, I think. The tank maybe not. No, oh, okay. Revision is also done. And if we make it out with this VPX, that would also be nice. Well, we have not seen enough PFC movement. They're sitting in bushes there somewhere or something again. We'll probably still run into a trio or some sort. We saw one guy running, barely any scavs except for the ones in the chalet. Which is a good thing. At least now we know that they're in PvE, there are people on the chalet. Because that's gonna be next. Now we need to kill some people around those chalets. The roadkills are still a problem though. It's like one or two on a blue moon that you will see there. Probably gonna take the longest. To get those 4 roadkills. Probably easier to kill 10 or 15 on the chalet than 4 on the road. Just because they don't spawn. Used to be a stash here somewhere. Could hear myself step on it, but I still expect some fuckers to sit here in one of these cabins or so. Where's the rest? Mayonnaise. A Bakizi book, look at that. We used ours for some upgrades. Let's see which flechette it is because... okay. Because apparently you also have flechette for the TAS now. And they're like 5 bullets or something. Some water. PS12A. UCW, that is like, what is that? That's the worst of the worst for the 338, I think. Up to the shoreline? Oh no. That's where shoreline is. Yeah, on path to shoreline you can actually just walk there. And on shoreline you can do the same with path to lighthouse. You actually can walk to the football field there, which you can also reach from this side. Alright, but we killed a bunch of scabs, but no test drive kill. We had one shot, but yeah. I thought I'd wait till he runs out of stamina, and then we'll just shoot him. But then we couldn't see anymore. When that happened, he was behind the fence or whatever, so I thought, like, let it be. And there's one thing that I did forget, is to pick up the audio thing for the storyline. Although we spawned there. Bakizi book. We used ours, and I don't think I have had it back right. Nope. Okay. So we need to start filling some other. So I will note that. So that will be our third box with streamers items, I guess. Our third backpack. P22 HF1. We already turned that one in. Okay. A VPX. We need to find another row for that. Oh, we can go over there. We can do it like that. VPX and Vertex is over there. They are not that common, so we'll not have rows full of them. Let's see, that can go in there. Don't need any of that. Cake tape, good. Do we need anything in the 2 slots items? Depending. Some green gunpowder. Okay, one of those military things. That's about it, I think. Okay, and the rest is stuff for other boxes. We got some food out of it that we can always use. We got some drinks out of it. Some beer, some vodka found in raids. We'll keep that for the booze. We need another bag at some point for alcohol, but for now it will do. What was that here? That over there. This can also go because we need a new one. There we go. Beard oil. Beard oil, do we have that yet? We do. Okay, no problem then. That can go. That can go as well. These can also go. We already turned them in and I don't really need them anymore. We have an AH, maybe the P22. Just to have them sitting. The HF1 can go. Because we already turned one in for samples and we still have another one. I'll keep one more because of dailies, because we need one more for colleagues part 3. Right, we need 2 AHF1s and 2 3BTGs. Okay. Diaries over here. Boom. And then the rest can pretty much go. Where did you put my ammo? Flechettes. Some flechettes. Any more? Nope. Okay. Sniper ammo. AP. We got some 762. And we got some 919. This can also go some euros. That can go in there somewhere. Snacks. A Trimadol. A Trimadol. Can go there. We find a new thing, so this can also go. With some spare mateys. Let's buy some more of those. Okay, it's good enough, eh? Okay, and now we'll do, let's see, who wants what? Nothing. What do you want? Okay, what did we do? We picked up seaside vacation for the lady here. Resulting in abandoned cargo. Oh, these stupid things here. There are a lot of those buildings, and then the rest is... I think there's one on Big Red even. We also touched the bodies. And now she wants us to go back to... to the lab. I think we need a marker there, right? She doesn't tell us that, but I think we need a marker there. Yeah. Operating room is a jammer, drug trafficking is... or a Wi-Fi camera or something. I have a high suspicion that someone opened a new drugs distribution or even a wall laboratory. First of all, I've received many people, familiar symptoms, confusing. So now, secondly, my people were evacuating the refugees from the city, noticed suspicious people near the containers in the Lighthouse territory. One of my men wanted to investigate and almost got killed. They definitely guard that place. Can you find it and place a camera overlooking the place? Okay, so we need a camera for that one. What else did we do? Trucks. That's revision. That's for Peacekeeper. Revision Lighthouse. Yep. Okay, now I think we've marked all the trucks on Shoreline, on Customs, Tiger Safari, and then these ones on Lighthouse now. Vehicle things we're pretty much done. No, we're not. Interchanged minibus. Yeah, minibus. Mark the buses. Let's see what she gives us. 1001 markers. Oh, that's for all the things she wants us to mark. Probably. We probably need those things. Some traders give you the markers, others you just want... Yeah, Prapor of course is not going to give you the markers because he sells them. Hey, can you mark something, mate? You know, I sell those things, so you can buy them from me. What is this crap? Get it out of there. We need to fill up some markers over there. Threes, yeah, she gave us 7. She wants us to mark 7 things, she gave us 7. Okay, this is not going well though. He shot us for 11 points. They need to shoot us for 120 points. We were all using shotguns, you would think like, but no. Now they're shooting you in the arms, in the knees, and they will not touch that thing. Like the previous raid, I went in with a gazelle, get shot, head jaws. Wearing level 5 armor, which needs to be damaged, and they are shooting you in the jaws. Same is happening in PvP very often, and then you think like, or you get shot in, tapped in the head or something. And you think like, why am I wearing this? So I stopped doing that. Stopped caring for the stupid plates, and I'm just running around with level 4. People shoot you in the face anyway. Like, you learn that very quickly. Don't spend millions on level 5, level 6. There's no point. People shoot you in the face. No, I don't need that. We need the cheap backpack is what we need. So we can keep these things going. That's still not upgraded. Yeah, we're still crafting things over here, which requires fuel, so we need to leave the power on for now. 1 fleece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more to go. That used to be 1 craft, now we need to do 2 crafts. I don't know why that is. Not sure why they only give you... It has to do with the mopping the floor in the hideout? Probably. Because all the other cloths are 2 at a time that you craft. Only the fleece is 1 at a time. It is what it is. Yeah, like the aramids. We found 1 and we had to do 2 crafts to get 5. No problem. 2 crafts of cordura, 2 crafts of ripstop, and we found 1. But then we needed to do like 7 crafts of fleece to get 7. It's probably something to do with the fact that you have to mop the floor before the wall breaks. Let me quickly check. But I think, yeah, that was it. We had a whole list for Lighthouse, but that list is way shorter now. We need to find a vertex, but we have a 6-hour one in our cultist circle. There's a very good chance we're going to get that vertex. And who knows, maybe they also give us a gazelle. Long road kills. Nothing to moving there, mate, on the roads. Shooter born in heaven. Yeah, we could have gotten a shooter born in heaven, actually. And a test drive. We never went to the thing there. So now we have truck picking. Abandoned cargo is not even on there. Gunsmith 14, we could have a look at, maybe. If we can get the parts. I think it's a 10 version of an HK, isn't it? Let's have a look. 14, I think we can do 14, 15, 16 maybe. Oh, it's really specific things here. Okay, yeah, it's all 10. It's all 10 parts. Okay, the RC2 silencer, RVG, okay, the 10 version, Expersion, hollow sight, the pistol grip, the Gen 2 stock, LA5B, flashlight, pick, and a mag with at least 30 rounds. Ergonomics above 50, recoil 310, weight 4 kilograms. 60%. Do we have an HK sitting is the next question, probably. Let's sort out this lot here as well. AK, MP7, ASVAL, AK, all kind of stuff except for an HK, probably. We do have some of the parts sitting though. Like this one and this one. MacPull as well. MacPull. We might need the SA5, I don't know. Oh no, we are not, because we're using the RBG or something. We have 10 suppressors, but that's not a good one. I think I just sold a good one earlier, which was not a good idea. Now I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money for it, probably. See, it's a gunsmith part, probably. We don't have an HK either. Okay, can we buy an HK? Here's the next question. Okay. What is the difference, man? HK 416 or this fucking game? Peacekeeper. It will be locked after completing this quest, probably. 166, 100%. Okay. Okay. So. Let's see. We definitely want that one. MacPull. That's that one. We want this 30 round mag. It's that one. Can you not install? What else do we need? An RBG. It's that one. Where's the suppressor? I'll do that later. RBG. We need that thing on there. That one. Okay. 30 round mag, yep. And then we need to make sure that the numbers are correct. Didn't say anything about a sight. 5310, 4 kilograms or something. We have 74, but we still need to suppress it. The kilograms is not a problem. And we have at the moment 298. Okay. We only need that because we have the other parts sitting. So that's that thing out of the way. Sort of. But now we need that suppressor, which I need to look for what he actually wanted because I don't have it. So come RC2, RC2. Okay, one of those. And now we need a link search to see what mountain needs to be on there. Workup. Okay, that's that. And now we need to mess around a little bit with numbers probably. 50, 310. What's the problem? 280, 290. Not sure what the problem is. The weight is definitely a problem. Do we need a lighter chassis or something? Probably. More than likely. Make it shorter. What is the problem, my man? I mean, seriously, what is the problem? It's weird. Fucking weird how this works. $3.9. We need another rear side to save like 100 grams. But hey, there we go. It's built. The ASFL. Yeah, that doesn't actually matter. The problem here is going to be a few things. First thing, we need that rotor thing there, whatever it is. Okay, we need that. We need a GL shock. We need that thing. Then we need the B3, which is going to be a problem. And then we need a 30 round mag, which is going to be our biggest problem, more than likely. It's 30 round, right? Huh? And then we need that stupid thing. We probably need that one as well. Where is that thing even? Here? Yeah, this spot here. I'm not sure, we need something in there. We need another frame as well. Nope, not what we need. That is not what we need. Oh, we need here something. There, that one. And I think we might need the eye cup as well. Something crazy like this, I think. And we can get everything. 30 round mag is going to be the problem. Okay. And now we're going to have a look on this. $14,000 instead of 40,000. Okay, and then we need that rotor thing. One milk instead of 100,000, you people. Milk is also 50,000. I think that's it. Right. That's it. Now we need, I don't know, something on it. A laser or a flashlight of some sort. GL Shock, NPEC 15, 30 round mag, 27 220. NPEC 15 we need. Good enough. Good enough. There you go. Gunsmith number 15 done. $16. Okay, 16 is a DPL with a scope and a multi-laser device. DPL, scope, multi-laser. $450 recoil. Ergo bone above 35, 36. 6.7 kilograms. 2000 meter shot. Okay. A DVL, please. DVL. This guy. Does it have to be integrated suppressor? Don't think so. Maybe it does, we'll see. Okay, what do you want, mate? Multi-laser device. Okay, we put a multi-laser device on here. I'm gonna have to bring up my screenshot from last time. Maybe we don't need to integrate a suppressor is what I'm thinking now. Screenshots somewhere. My screenshots is what it is. DVL. Do we need a long version or not? I think it's this one. Oh no, it's just a normal one. The normal one, a TBL laser is good enough. Okay, we don't need to change it. I'm changing way too much here already on this thing here. Changing way too much on it. We just need a TBL and a 2000 meter scope. That's 34 millimeter probably. And then something with 2000 meter range. That's only 1500. That's only 1500. This one is 2000 meter range. Okay, yes. Here we will see if there's no barter trade for it. Of course there is a barter trade for it. A power bank, 2 magnets, and Don't just buy things, as you can see. Need 2 magnets. They're pretty expensive though. Well, still a bit cheaper. Not much though. No, I don't want that. That's how we want it. Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, that's it. Gunsmith 16 done. I think now we're stuck again, I think. Oh no, we are not. Can we keep going till 19 then? Probably. AK-102. Oh, that CRD thing. Did we die with that? I think we did, didn't we? We had it earlier, but now I'm thinking we died with it. And we also died with... Yeah, we had an AK-102. We had that CRD thing. That's gonna be expensive, that shit. Unless they made a barter rate for it nowadays. Could be. Daily's resetting, I think. We'll see. AK-102. Okay, this thing. And what does he want? A Fair France CRD. Yeah, that's that whole combination thing there. CRD concussion is the biggest problem. It's a little part, but the CRD, Magpul, Olive Drap, AFG, Olive Drap, Class 2U flashlights, RPK 16 buffer tube, the Circle 10 magazine, that's that green one, C10 magazine, that might be a problem as well. And then we have 53 and 300 with 800 meter range again. It doesn't make more up than 8 slots. Okay, we'll see what we can do. This is some stupid build. Didn't say anything about this or that. Oh yeah, we need that C-Trin. That is definitely, so we need that Mac. That is definitely a thing. And we need something here. Which can put something underneath it. Do we need Magpul? Don't know. Just put the B10 on it because we need the AFG Olive Drap. That's that one. And then we need over here, we need that whole whatchamadoodle. You need this one on there, I think. And then there needs to be some other part on there, and then that thing goes on there. Which one is it? Phantom? No, not Phantom. This one? No. It's definitely this thing here. That warrior thing. And then there needs to be something else on it. I can't remember what. And then we need to put that CRD thing on there. Maybe this one. Looks like it. Nope. one of those things though. ASR. Nope. No. I don't know which one it is. We're gonna have to buy that CRD and then see maybe this one. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's one of those muzzle brakes and then the other one goes on. So we're gonna do that differently. We'll buy that. See if we can get that mag at least. Okay, that all seems to be pretty okay. Yep. Okay. The thing is only 8 slots, so we don't need to change the stock unless the numbers are not correct. But now we need that CRD. That is the problem. Problem of our existence. Oh, it's actually, oh, they made a barter trade for it. 36,000 or 13,000. Okay. Now where is that best spot? There. And now we need to link search and see which one goes on there. Boom, boom. There we go. The Verfans, or whatever it was called. Now we need to see if our numbers are correct. If not, we can just turn it in. But they probably will not be correct. That would be... No, something is wrong with it. So something is wrong with it. Because we don't have the check mark, so... let's see, 53, 300, oh yeah, we need 800 meter range. That's our problem, I think. We need 800 meter range. We need to look at the numbers here. What is best? Bastion plus 2 PDC plus, that's the same. No, this one is better. We need 800 meter range. We can use the compacting. And did we remember what it was? No, of course not. Prism. Okay, let's buy this one already. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You what, mate? Just need a rail. Need to be careful there. I almost bought something for $2,000. Okay, we need to do the same as yesterday because we need one of these things. Prism. One of those two has 800 meters. No. This one. No. This one. Oh, that's also 500. Okay. This one has 800 meters. Doesn't go on there, of course. We need another device. Boom, boom. We have 800 meters. And now we need to have a look. CRD, AFG olive draft. We need a 2U flashlight. Okay, 2U flashlight. To you, that's this thing. My god, man, what an ugly build. Are we there? No. 53, 300, 800. We have 800 meter range. 53, 300 is our problem, probably. We have 56, that's fine. We have 249. I'm not sure what the problem is. (800-meter range). We have 249 recoil. That's definitely lower than 300. We have 800-meter range. Ergo 53. We have 56. (57), 59. That thing is even locked early. Kidding me? Okay, what's your problem here, mate? We have the magazine. Clash to you, right? Yeah, we have this thing built here. We have the flashlight on it. It is a different flashlight again. Need to be careful with those flashlights. Okay. This thing, mate. Seriously. Clash. What is it? Why if you type in Clash, why doesn't he find it? 2U tactical flashlights. There's a 2U, there's a 2P, there's a 2 IKS, infrared. There's a 2P. Yeah, there's only one 2U. There's a 2D. No, it's 2U. We have the right one. So it's not a flashlight. I don't know why it doesn't take it. There is something that he's not telling us, which we're gonna have to figure out. The CRD concussion reduction device, the Magpul AFG. Oh, we got that. AK-102, we got that. Clash 2U flashlight, we got that. The RPK-16 buffer. The RPK-16 buffer tube. Okay, and now we need something that our numbers are still correct, of course. Let's try with DS-150. 60. Okay. Need another stock, apparently. 16, 17 done. And either we are stuck now on time or we are stuck on level. Not high enough level to get 18. Or there is a 21-hour lock after. I didn't look at his message. We can check it. Well done. Leave it on that crate. It doesn't say. He doesn't say come back tomorrow. So I think we're level locked at the moment. Meaning that we need level 32 or 33 before we can get level 18. That would make sense because it's about ×2. We turned in level 17. ×2 is 34 already, so it's not 100% accurate, but I think we're level locked at the moment with the next gunsmith. That's okay. Then we can collect our rewards and sell all this crap here. No, every time. Every time after you do gunsmith, you get a back-end error. Well, we turned them in, so we don't have to do them again, that's for sure. That's too much menu stuff for the game, I think. You do your gunsmith, you jump from one menu to another, and then you sell these parts, and then every time you get a back-end error. Every time. After you've done your gunsmiths. Has something to do with that edit build menu, probably. But we're good. I thought we could go to 19, and then I know there is a 21-hour lock after 19, but I guess we were not high enough level. And we still need to collect our rewards. We didn't lose that much money. A few 100,000, but we will probably get that back. But they often pay us in euros or dollars for the gunsmiths, which is not that great. You can buy dollars, you can buy euros, but you can't give them back. So there's no point in never get more than 25,000 euros or USD, because at some point you need that. Like 25,000 euros, you need to build your solar power, I think. But there's not much point in getting more euros or USD because you barely ever need it. USD you can get rid of a little bit more because of Peacekeeper, USEC boy. Okay, let's see what he has here. Oh, not, yeah, you see, $500 here. It's not that great. And then a bunch of other crap, which is decent crap, but I can't sell it because we have some stupidity restrictions for no reason. Like the green bats, quite a bit of money on the market. I can't sell them because you need to be level 35 to be able to sell those things. Okay, let's sort that thing out. That's that. Kiba inner, that's interchange. That goes there. Only logistics, Emercom. No, Kiba and then Emercom. Gunsmiths, I don't know if we have room for it. Maybe. Gunpowder, I mean. Yeah, we do. We will start crafting some ammo shortly. Now that we have workbench on level 3, we can craft some decent ammo. Not the crap from level 2. That's why we never bothered with the ammo. Okay. A free drill, we'll take it just in case we need one. Although I think once the hideout is done, yeah, you keep 1 or 2 of everything for a weekly or something if it comes by from one time to time. Fuel, I don't need fuel. Not the gray ones. What are these prices? Jesus Christ. I mean, what's the normal price? Jaeger, skier, prepper, what is this guy doing? 130,000 while everybody else is selling it for 240, 250. Couldn't pay, he couldn't sell it for 240 because the fee was too high or something? Yeah, okay. 250 seems to be the normal price for this. So we'll make it 247, 777. Apparently people are buying it. Pressure gauge we might actually keep. Definitely need a few more of those at some point. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Back over 2 million. We probably lost a little bit of money with it. Would be my guess. Well, we died a few times. We had to buy some stuff here and there. We bought some heals and whatnot. Because at some point we were at 2.6 million today, but not that we worry too much about it. We still had to sell the fuel, which was part of the whole gunsmithing. So now we're back at 2.3. And something is ready here again. And now we'll probably leave it at this. I'll check my hideout once more to see what is going on here. I think we need to let the power run though. Okay, let's have a look. Our library will be done tomorrow when we start playing. 4 hours to go. We need 5 minutes for the propertals. This one is done. These are done, so let's do a round of fleece again. Not important. This station is not important in such a way that you can keep crafting, but even if you have power on or off. That's the only station which doesn't require, it's not linked to the generator, so it doesn't require fuel. You can just craft. This thing is still a few hours to go. I don't know what we're doing. Oh yeah, OFZ shells. That still has 5 hours to go. So we definitely need 5 hours of fuel. Okay. That's 4 hours of fuel. 4 plus, yeah, okay, by that time we are back. So it doesn't matter if I take the other two out. One of them will run out and then it's going to take the next one. Whether we take it out or not. So we have proposal, that's a few hours to go, so we need to have the power on anyway, so then we can still craft something else. Look at that. A bottle of water, please. Let's craft some energy drinks again. We still have no elite pliers, so we can't do our water collector. We still do not have enough intel to make Intel Center 2. What was your problem? Also elite pliers, I think. Yep, also an elite plier. Elite pliers floundering rate. It's a unique thing on the PvE maps. We're level 30 or 31 or meanwhile. This thing is also going. All the stations are crafting. Yeah. That's all we can do. Empty fuel. Do we have another empty fuel? Apparently not. Okay, we'll keep it over here then. The reason we do that is 2 empty fuels. Then we can craft a magazine case which will sell for about $250,000. You first burn your fuel and then you use it, and that's why I'm using the blue ones. You can also do the gray fuel for and then craft grenade cases. That's also an option. And here we will alternate between these two emergency waters and energy drinks. Then we can fill up this box, and that's all we need. The small ones and then the super water. And then we'll make another box for all the alcohol that we're gonna need for some quest at some point. No, Cordura over here. 2, 4, 6. We need 4 more. This. I don't need that drill. Let's put that thing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. And here we can put in 10. That's fine. It all fits in here. If we get rid of the drill, because I don't need that many drills anymore. That's not even worth it. Just sell it to therapists. It's even selling. The drill is selling more to therapists than on the market. I mean, some people, they don't check anything. 2.3 million, that's good. And let's have a look on our quests to make sure that we didn't miss anything. We are crafting these. That's for tomorrow probably. Factory, streets. We need to finish Grenadier before we can do that. Well, not only Grenadier, we also need to be level 33, which we are not yet, so nothing major yet. Two more kills for Grenadier. We need these factory kills. Yeah, now we have a bit more Lighthouse as well, of course. We need to go mark those things tomorrow as well. Put a camera over there. Yep. I don't know. We need to be a little bit all over the place. Normally I try to do like 1 or 2 maps a day, and then the next day we play some other maps to have a bit of variation. But we might be at that point where we just go 1 raid to 1 map and see what we can do, 1 raid to another map and see what we can do, and just go every time switch it up. Eliminate Reshala. These are daily. I'm not going to accept these dailies until tomorrow, whenever we start playing. But I don't think it matters though. Because I think that the time will keep ticking. I think we need to not accept them one day, and then we can accept them the next day whenever we want. Survive 2 times on shoreline. Maybe we have a few things on shoreline, but nothing. We might also reroll or something. Like this one, we will reroll. I am not gonna look for blueberry vests or whatever he wants. We'll also reroll the Reshala one. We don't have the quest, so it's kind of stupid. Survive by taking Mira Avenue, like that one, you know, that's very quickly. Go to ground 0, pick up the green flare, shoot the green flare, extract. And we can bring a sniper around for see if we can get some Shoot a Born in Heavens over there. 2 times shoreline, and then 3 wrenches. That might be something, once we accept that we can just turn in. Oh no, surprisingly we only have one. We must have been using that for some craft or something, or to upgrade some stations that we had a bunch sitting at some point. I can also stop picking up the white duct tape, that's for sure. We have way more than we need. We need more blue tape. I think we're slightly good with the lamps as well. We definitely need some wires and capacitors, because we used a bunch earlier. We can craft these, but we're crafting other things in the workbench as well, including ammo, so we're gonna have to start picking up wires and capacitors again. And then do those final stations, and then we can just pick up whatever we need for crafting. We also need some buckwheat again, because we did a barter trade with that. See, that's why you have these things sitting. And we're already crafting all of our fabric here for Ragman. Once the row of fleece is done, we can fill up the row with ripstops, and then over here 1, 2, 3, 4 corduras. And then we also have those sitting in case the quest pops up. I think it's level 35 or something. Oh, what am I doing on... What did I do on med station? Oh, nothing. Yeah, okay. The propertals are ready. Now we can do another defib. Overnight. 2 magnets. They're quite expensive, but yeah, it is what it is. They are also expensive. Oh, they're cheap actually. I missed that one. And a power bank. Because we need, I think, 3 or 4 of those by the time we hit level 35. We need to turn in analytics and a couple of these defibs. We have the LEDX sitting, and we are crafting the defibs as we speak. Stems, propertals, right there. What are they going for? 60? Okay. Oh boy, that's way too cheap apparently. That sold a little bit too quickly. That means that the price is... people will quickly snipe it because the price is too low. Good to know. Next time we're selling for 70. That's how that goes. Okay, we'll leave it at this. We got some stuff done. A bunch of lights, that Lighthouse raid. Although we died, that was a really good raid because we had all the tankers marked in that user camp. That user camp can be a bit of a pain. Of course, I'm used to it by playing it 7 wipes as a bear. It's way more pain as a bear, so for me, the connotation with user camp is pain. But if you play it as a USIC, they pretty much leave you alone, I've noticed. Might not always be, probably not the next time, because we killed a few, they will remember that the next time. Yeah, we'll leave this Lighthouse stuff on. We are doing test drive as well, and we need to kill some stuff. And we're also trying to get this gazelle under 50%. We died. No, we didn't get shot. We didn't have enough time to get to the extract. So the other gazelle that we lost, we will come back tomorrow with 100%. Because there was no damage there. Nobody killed us. We basically got missing in action. Because we only had half a minute left to do a few hundred meters, we didn't make it. Okay, that's all fine. The power can be on because we are crafting overnight. Defibs and things. That's pretty decent progression. Yeah, tomorrow we probably will do a mix of everything. Because we have a bit of everything on every map now. There's sort of the long rows of quests for a certain map, like we had a couple of days in a row now, where we had a bunch of quests on Shoreline, so we went there for one day. Then we had some stuff on Reserve, we went there, and now today we did Lighthouse. Now we just will go wherever the path leads us. And for instance, the street to unlock that that one chapter. We might go to Shoreline also to touch the door to unlock that chapter. Then we have all the 10 story chapters unlocked. And then yeah, and then we'll just go with the flow, whatever we feel like. Because then we're gonna have a bunch of quests on every map, so it doesn't matter where we go then. As for now, thank you guys for watching. The end of episode 23, and also the end of the stream if you're watching it on Twitch. We'll see you guys tomorrow for episodes 24, 25 probably. We are recording them, then take a 5-10 minute break, and then we're recording another one, sort of as we speak. We'll see you guys then. Bye bye.